but they're both pretty good.
Order, Mako, Ta.
The DJ's good. Okay? Fuck, I didn't know that. I just want to give you all the kisses, Mama. Mm-hmm. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. You make me sad. You were there when it mattered. If you took Molly away from your mom, she would definitely.
The Legion has need of you.
Good help is so hard to find.
Fight for the Weald! Ah! Join for... Follow the sounds of fighting.
Unlike we learned about, we assume so. I appreciate your help.
Westweald has... we equip the work. The wilds of Westweald.
Stay alert, my friend.
Let's make this quick.
Your world ends in glass and fury.
Over so soon. Let's see what's up here. You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither.
The vampires are dangerous. We need to be on guard.
What would Count Verandis do in this situation? You want to tie? Fine.
skill issue. Let's end them.
Finally. I just want to talk.
You again! Stay away from me! Help! She's going to kill me!
No, wait! Ugh. This is hopeless. Ugh. I'm such a screaming ninny when I panic. I suppose you saw that whole debacle? It's embarrassing enough for me to witness my own base emotions, let alone anyone else. I've got to pull myself together. Literally. Obviously. Though I hoped it would go better. I was experimenting with the reflective Daedric magic in this region. I always loved mirrors. During my studies, I fractured my personality, freeing my emotions to run amok. I haven't felt right since. Must I repeat myself? You saw my fear earlier. I don't miss my stupid whims, but I'm not myself without my facets. They're running wild, and now they won't return to me. I wish I didn't need my petty emotions. They only cause trouble. I'm still linked to my facets. I sense one near a river south of Skingrad. It's probably my despair. I can be rather dramatic when I'm in a doleful mood, and the water is comforting. Of course you do. Let's get on with it then.
You asked for it. I'd rather explore the nastiest delve than the nicest city. Let's go. we'll teach them not to cross us. Watch it. Stay ready. Never know what else might give them a fight. Give him a fight. Over so soon. Never a dull moment. Got to be better than that to stop us. whole stack? Very nice. Better overstocked than under.
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that quickly.
It's those wood elves. Valenwood is trying to annex territory that is rightfully ours.
Always the same.
Maybe.
Day after day.
But the wood elves of Vaspar claim their attention.
Another mercenary? No more assignments are available.
Admirable Giuliano's smile. It is said that Onsi is excellent. I wish I could see.
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that quickly.
It's those wood elves. Valenwood is trying to annex territory that is rightfully ours.
such thing as a wasted day, so long as we go fishing. Impressive. See, work is for people who don't know how to fish.
Come, Proxy. Things here are more dire than I suspected. Proxy, your arrival is well timed. A tangle in the threads of fate grows like a knot around the outcast inn. Something frays the bonds of cause and effect here. If they snap, the results would be catastrophic. I cannot discern its origin. Hermaeus Mora gifted me an ability to perceive the threads of fate. This tangle painfully overwhelms that very gift whenever I try to approach the inn. Someone without such sight must act as my agent, namely you. Pass through this tangle and enter the inn. Find the source of this disturbance. Stop it however you can. I cannot assist you in this. You shall stand alone against a force that tangles fate and unravels reality. Succeed, and you shall be rewarded. If we allow the tangle in fate to persist, our localized reality could collapse. In short, we would all cease to exist. Enter the inn while I research this phenomenon. And hurry, Proxy. Even at this distance, the disturbance causes me... Go where I cannot, Proxy. Untangle this knot of fate.
Yes, please come in. Stay for a while. Just pay no mind to the crack in the sky outside or those shadows. Ignore them and have a drink. All right, I can't ignore them either. It all started when the woman at the table by the fire came in. I don't know her from a skeever's arse, and I don't care what her name is. But she's absolutely the cause of my problems. Right after she arrived, the sky changed, and those shadows started roaming my inn. Then she sat by the fire without a word. Not a one. But a good innkeep can guess what a customer needs. And she needs a drink. Something to wake her up. A Skyrim sunrise. I can't leave my patrons with these shadows, though. Could you go to the well and fetch some water? You'll drink free. The well's out back in the courtyard. Bring me a bucket of water, and I'll mix up a Skyrim sunrise. That should get her talking. Then I can ask her to move along and take this strangeness with her. She's scaring my customers.
Mortal, help me. Please. I don't know if you can understand me. My mind is a storm of images and voices and memories. I can see every reality all at once. The many paths. But my grip on this realm keeps slipping. We did, didn't we? Then you know my name is Ethelia. I am what mortals call, a Daedric prince. These echoes. I summoned them by accident. I am losing control. The inn. It drew me here. Call possibilities. Probabilities, places where fate takes a different course. Some lead to here, others to there. And a few they lead to elsewhere. A phrase emerges from the storm. Sage's dream. Yes, that's it. A drink, I think. It tastes of belonging. Cohesion. The innkeeper, ask him to make this drink for me. Quickly, before the storm takes me again. I remember so little about myself. Why is that? Did someone... Yes. Mora, he did this. But Sage's dream. I know it can help me even as the details slip away. Please, ask the innkeeper. I feel certain he knows something.
Well, at least she's finally talking. That's better than I ever managed. I hope you told her to get out of here. My remaining customers are starting to talk about settling their bill and finding someplace less strange. I knew she wanted a drink, but Sage's dream? Never heard of it. And I've memorized every recipe in every edition of the Innkeeper's Helper. Wait, I just remembered. We might be in luck yet. The previous owner left junk all over the courtyard. I've been sorting through it and noticed a book on obscure and ancient drinks. Maybe it contains a recipe for Sage's dream. Go back there and find that book. Gilredal's Book of Obscure and Ancient Spirits. That's the book's name. Search around the courtyard behind the inn. Also, try the outbuilding in the far back. I found junk in there, too. Bring me the book, and we'll see if it has the recipe we need. Not a clue. Innkeepers get plenty of requests they don't understand. Our job isn't to ask questions. We're here to listen and help customers relax and forget their problems. Though, maybe that's different for this patron. Strong drink fogs the mind, right? Makes some pains less sharp. But doesn't her mind seem clouded already? Maybe even stormy? I think she wants a drink that will provide her with some clarity.
Better luck next time. Oh, wait.
She hasn't moved once since you left. I tried talking to her, but she only muttered quietly to herself. I'd almost feel bad for her if I wasn't losing sales. Oh, an Aeliad drink. Odd. This inn was built on Aeliad ruins. Just a coincidence. Tirum weed, hark fruit juice, loot berries. I've never even heard of these ingredients. I can mimic that flavor profile, though. Just need some substitutions. I need to think about it. Maybe some frost miriam? Oh, some lotus might work. In the meantime, I need to make some syrup. Go to the cellar and grab some sugar. I'll keep thinking about this until you get back. Reproducing a sage's dream sounds like a fun challenge. It'll certainly take my mind off of what's happening to my inn. You'll find stairs to the cellar in the room behind you. It opens up into an old ruin, but don't mind that.
Something hides here. I feel its hatred thick and sour. Perhaps I can call it to us. This horrid relic rose from the ground. I need to talk. When you left, I was compelled to follow. I saw an image of you entering this chamber, and I knew I had to be here with you. But then this awful lamp appeared. The storm in my head. Remember? I cannot focus through all the overlapping paths. I think this damned lamp was used against me, but I cannot understand how. Could you pick it up? I would... Over here. I sense a path that wishes to be explored. Shine the lamp, please. I know this. A doorway to the abandons me here. I will follow if I can.
The enemy approaches. They come to imprison my prince.
No, Torvasad. They are different. Approach, Pathwalker, and speak with me. I recognize this place. Mortals worshipped me here. A mortal Pathwalker. Such a creature is quite rare. And I see you are accompanied by one of my reflections. An Athelia from a different path. You carry something else with you. It feels like the Lamp of Clarity. A relic created to hunt me and my unseen. It carries a spark of its creator Azura within. That gives it a bit of awareness. It must know that your Athelia poses a threat. But why lead you to me? Ah. Sage's Dream is the mortal name for our connection to the many paths. It manifests as a drink, but is brewed from ingredients infused with my very own essence. Drinking it will reconnect my reflection to the many paths, and stabilize her power. They bloom in my shadow, or in the shadows of other Athelias. Each path's ingredient is unique. You can find... This is my end, Pathwalker. Hermaeus Mora has declared me a threat to reality and comes to imprison me. I am tired of fighting. It is the same on every path I have examined. If this is my fate, so be it. Take my Tyramweed and go with my blessing. How strange. A mortal. Another Athelia. So powerful and proud. Here. I offer you a path. Collect the ingredient and let us go back. Take mortal, my blessing. A new path appears. Use the lamp, mortal. So much of the path we just walked was familiar to me. The shrine, my scions. I remember it now. When I sent Torvasad and the other scions away. They had to remain hidden, free to act when the time was right. The rest is still unclear. We learned much on that path about the Lamp of Clarity and Sage's Dream. It was created by the Daedric Prince Azura. She made the relic to find me. One of my powers is to avoid the gaze of other princes, but they found a way around that. The lamp contains as am I. Hopefully we learn more as we travel. The last path was clarifying, but I still feel overwhelmed. I am no more in control of myself than I... Step through. Let us see where this path takes us. Dread fills this path. Find the ingredient, but use caution. We are not welcome here.
Better luck next time. Oh, wait. Let's knock some heads. Should have run. That will teach them not to cross us. Re-up that enchantment before you're caught without it.
have Mora's forces finally come, then I am finished. No, you do not belong here, but a reflection of the... Of course she lost control of her powers. All Athelias are fragile creatures. They break under the slightest pressure, just like glass. My Shardborn should gut you. Whether you intend it or not, this humiliates me even more. An item of my ruin born by a reflection who walks free. If it will get you to leave, I have Hark Fruit, one of the ingredients for Sage's dream. Take it and go. Azora's lamp is not a friend to Athelia, Pathwalker. All the relics work to subdue us. If it helps make a Sage's dream, it is not to empower my reflection. No matter. Accepted. All that I am will soon vanish from reality. How could I possibly be comfortable with annihilation? When word arrived of Hermaeus Mora's plan for me, I crumbled. My followers are loyal, but they couldn't face down the combined might of the other princes. What resistance we presented was quickly crushed. Another testament to my weakness. Mora's army has surrounded the shrine and will soon pour in. I will have no choice but to let them imprison me. My followers may be... This reflection seems resigned to her fate. Quite different from the other. I saw how to open a doorway. Let us return to the inn cellar. I sense this is the last path. Like before, this path stirred up memories. I experienced the same dread before Hermaeus Mora's forces arrived. But I did not collapse like a coward. I commanded my Shardborn to resist, and they obeyed. The struggle, I recall, was epic. I remember the armies of the other princes pounding on the doors to my shrine. My loyal Shardborn readying their weapons. The sounds of unrelenting battle. I recall the princes standing in judgment over me. Then, blackness. She is correct. I should not trust Azora's lamp. But it led us to two ingredients needed for a sage's dream. And now we have Tiramweed and Hark Fruit. One... Step into the many paths once again, mortal. Unbridled anger fills these halls. We have entered a war zone. Find the last ingredient, but be careful. Reality in this path is extremely fragile. It might shatter. Hurry! I remember this as a place filled with light and joy. This is not that place.
Watch it!
Out of there!
Hermaeus Mora consumes this shrine. His response to the savagery of Athenia's defense.
No, you must not bring that reflection any closer. Speak with me. Your Athelia, does she not sense it? The Athelia of this path, my prince, has lost her. Then I hope you succeed where I have failed. I tried to get my prince to calm down, but she lashed out at Mora's forces with her full fury. The more she fought, the more lost she became. Perhaps, why would... Oh, I understand. Azura's lamp wants to preserve your reality. By helping your Athelia regain control, she can be safely imprisoned again. The ingredient you need is close by. Loot berries. Hurry and take them before it is too late. Flee while you can, mortal. Save your own life. Just spare a thought for this doomed path, if you survive. I suspect we will not last much longer. I suggest you... Athelia is the fate changer, the unweaver. She has power unlike any other Daedric prince. The power to shift existence itself. Mora long suspected that Athelia was dangerous, but full of uncontrollable rage. Reality itself unravels around her. The unimaginable. Can you contemplate what happens when reality shreds like parchment beneath a saber cat's claws? Nothing remains when existence ceases to be.
Mora dares! Damn his eyes! Every one of them! He wanted a monster! Behold the last tomorrow! Behold the destroyer of reality! This Athelia shows uncontrollable rage. It will consume every piece of this reality. We must leave this path before my reflection destroys it.
There you are. Come here. I have an idea about the sage's dream. Did you get lost down here? Yeah, that happens to me sometimes too. That woman is back upstairs, sitting by the fire. So I came looking for you. I think I figured out how to make a sage's dream, even if we don't have the proper ingredients. What? You do? Well, that makes things easier. I'm not sure where you got ingredients that no longer exist, but the good innkeeper knows when not to ask questions. Can you help me make the drink? I'll read from the recipe book while you do the rest. I turned my alchemy stove into the finest experimental drink maker in Tamriel. You can be the first to try it. For each ingredient, we'll need to get the temperature just right. I'll call out for more or less heat. You turn the appropriate valve. First, place the tirum weed in the apparatus. Slowly apply heat to steep the tirum weed. Needs more heat. That looks nicely steeped. Next, place the hawk fruit in the apparatus. Apply heat to liquefy the hawk fruit. Again, not too hot. It needs to be hotter. You'll burn the fruit. Reduce the heat. The hawk fruit looks properly reduced. Now add loot berries to it. You should chill the loot berries without freezing them. Perfectly chilled. Now to blend the drink. 2 parts steeped tirum weed and hawk fruit juice for every 1 part of chilled loot berries. That's just the right amount. You poured too much hawk fruit juice. No problem. We'll start again. Perfect amount of tirum weed. Don't add any more. Too much tirum weed. We'll start a new blend. That's the perfect amount of tirum weed. Don't add any more. That's just the right amount of hawk fruit juice. No need for more. Looks like a perfectly blended sage's dream. Pour the finished drink into that. Now, grab the drink and take it to that strange woman. I'll meet you upstairs.
Sage's dream. Do you have it? The storm abates, and I can clearly see the many paths. I can discern one reality from the next, and my mind is clear. I am myself again. I am Athelia, Prince of Paths and Mistress of the Untraveled Road. I shall set things right. The echoes I dragged from disparate paths are free to return to their own realms, and allow me to untangle the threads of fate and restore balance to this reality. I thank you, Pathwalker. And I am just... We learned that every Athelia is dangerous. A broken creature that ends up hunted. We cannot change who we are. But mortals, you choose your paths. You don't need the powers of a Daedric prince to alter your fate. I envy this. Goodbye.
The pain is gone and the threads of fate have untangled. What happened in there, Proxy? I sense the knot in the threads of fate has untangled, Proxy. This threat to our reality has passed. Should I assume you are responsible? Tell me what occurred within the Outcast Inn. Proxy, you saved reality and discovered a critical relic at the same time. Hermaeus Mora was right to put faith in you. If Athelia has regained her power, we will need that lamp to find her. Would you mind if I take it to study? With Athelia free and more in control of her power, she still poses a threat. If you have an interest, come to Skingrad and meet with me again. We have more... I must contact Hermaeus Mora and inform him that Athelia has regained at least some of her power. Do not take this as a slight against you. Helping her saved many lives. It was the correct... Take it to Skingrad for study. Azura's lamp was designed to hunt down Athelia and her minions. Knowing how best to utilize it must be my next priority. Please find me there when you are able. The Chosen of Fate still has much to do.
Good to get stocked up.
over here. There's Hoperoot. Something isn't right. Something funny is going on. Nantharian told us to come find him in Hoperoot if we learned anything about the Wildburn seed. But the sentries at the gate refused to let us in. Tribune Alea and I had to back off before it came to blows. That would be hard. This place is more of a fortress than a settlement. Fortunately, Tribune Alea came up with a plan. Not a particularly sophisticated plan, but I think it will work. Well, Tribune Alea crept back to the gate. She's waiting for you there. She lures away the sentries, then we run up and enter when they chase her. Which sounds ridiculous when I say it out loud. Someone doesn't want us to get to the king, so make your way to the throne room and find Nantharian. I imagine it's in the upper levels of the tree fort. I've got a grapple bow. I'll stay up in the branches and scout for you. Got it?
No.
Over here. Be ready. I'm going in.
Stay here, friend. Let her clear the gate.
Listen, you. I want answers from Nantharian, and I want them now.
She came back? Seize her!
And that's the plan. Get to the gate!
A lot of preparation goes into the ritual.
I'm here, comrade. I lost the sentries, but there's a damn recollection army in here. Nantharian must be a prisoner in his own settlement. Keep your eyes open for any information about the Recollection's plans. We're above the gate, but no sign of Baragon. What's he up to? There's Baragon. I think he's found something.
Over here! This must be a Recollection command post. No sign of the king, but the map and notes might be important. Take them, friend. I'll try to decipher the map later. Keep going, friends. We can't let the Recollection take the king hostage.
They probably already got him. I doubt Nantharian sentries could fight off a Recollection army. This place just keeps going up. How big is this tree, anyway?
It's not just about reclaiming what was lost. This is about our heritage.
Soon Dawnwood will spread and drive out those Colovian bastards.
These ruins used to be on the hillside below. Hoperoot's branches raise them into the sky. That shawl, there's something strange about it.
Yes. I believe they call it a tavern. I see the many paths converging there.
What in oblivion did we just see? That stone you carried triggered a vision. How did you do that? Who was the woman? Incredible. That was a Daedric prince? She didn't seem all that powerful or scary. In fact, she appeared to be disoriented. So why was that important? What exactly was that a memory of? You met a Daedric prince? That must have been something. Not that I would know. Never had much use for Daedra of any sort. Let's keep going. Tell me if the Ekaneer has more to show us.
Maybe, but it's up to us to earn those promised rewards. We'll have to fight for them.
That looks like another Wildburn seed. Someone's coming. Get down.
Here. The seed for Skingrad is ready, my king.
Bring it to my throne room. Vargas and I will perform the final ritual and send the seed on its way.
The Shardborn are fickle allies.
We serve the same prince. As long as I lead the recollection, the Shardborn will aid us.
Yes, my king.
I knew it. Nantharion leads the recollection. And the prince they serve must be Athelia.
I heard everything. Get to the throne room. I'll circle around and hit them from the back.
Now we know why Nantharion needed a living fortress. Let's find that throne room.
I leave the staff of many paths in your care, Nantharion. Use it well. Ah! Your tree has pests.
Greenspeaker Sorlin, deal with the intruders. They must not interfere with the ritual. Vargas, help me prepare the seed.
Paragon's friend! For his sake, I will dispatch you quickly. The ritual! I cannot allow you to interfere!
Wildburn seed.
No! The ritual is not complete!
Something's wrong. It's too soon. The Wildbird Seed released its energy too early. Run!
Follow Nanthera. He must know a way out.
The Wildburn Seed! It released its energy! Hoperoot is doomed!
This way, comrade. Hurry!
By the green! The Wildburn Seed destroyed Hoperoot!
Hoperoot? A pretty name for an ugly secret.
And a grim tomb for Greenspeaker Sorrelin. Friend, that was close. But at least we destroyed the seed and this recollection fortress. But I hope things would turn out differently for Greenspeaker Sorrelin. I wish I knew what drove her into the arms of the recollection and their mad leaders. We'll find them again. We dealt them a serious defeat here at Hoperoot. They'll need to regroup with recollection forces elsewhere. That will cost them time. That staff. Vargas called it the Staff of Many Paths. She entrusted it to Nantharian. Right. Well, back to my townhouse, friend. Give me the map we found. I want to examine it. And we should consult with Laramil, if she's back from her mysterious errand. It's clear Athelia's Daedra are helping the recollection. We need to...
You two go ahead. I need to report to Count Calantius. I'll catch up with you later.
Should keep you on your toes a while.
Look there! It's the one who brought the...
Stay back! Oh, apologies. I found this necromancer dying of vicious wounds. Arke has her now. But you should be careful, traveler. There are dark things afoot here. The locals say Nunangala is haunted. As a priest of Arke, it is my duty to investigate. I found this poor soul taking her last breaths, raving about a ritual gone wrong and undead necromancers. Please, I need help. I cannot handle this alone. Something killed the necromancers inside the ruins, but I believe they have risen from the grave to continue their dark ritual. These spirits are an affront to Arke, and we must exorcise them. I will reward you for your help in this. I found a journal among the necromancer's things. It revealed how the ritual began. Interrupting their spell should subdue the spirits and put an end to their plot. Read the journal, but be wary. Whatever killed the necromancers may still be inside.
You could craft something nice with that. Ah, people. Great. Good eye.
I can't make sense of it. What do Athelia and her Shardborn seek to gain here? Why assist the recollection and allow them to use Wildburn seeds to transform Westweald? What are we missing, friend? That might better be pondered by Laramil, but you're probably onto something. Both the Recollection and the Shardborn serve the Prince of Paths. Their goals must complement each other somehow. Which brings up another question. Where's Athelia? The Outcast Inn? Of course! Now that we know what happened there, and at Feldergard Keep, I have what I need to decipher this map. So, not only did we stop Nantharian from unleashing more Wildburn, we have a clue to his next move. And that's not all. We expose Nantharian as leader of the Recollection. When Vashabar hears about this, they'll tear the crown from his head. He can lead the Recollection, but he can't hide anymore. And we save Skingrad from a Wildburn. Here, friend. You earned this. The map we found at Hoperoot contains a valuable clue. I just know it. Give me some time and I'll decipher the code and figure it out. One thing is already clear. King Nantharian and his allies aren't done with Westweald yet. I won't know for sure until I finish deciphering Nantharian's notes, but Athelia is still at large. The Daedric incursions haven't stopped, and Recollection forces are thick as Horvors on Carrion around Ayleid ruins. They're looking for something. When I think of Ayleids, I think of magic. Welkin stones, portals, ancient relics. Things that would be dangerous in the wrong hands. But how it fits into Nantharian's plans, I don't know. Think you could help me? I'm still deciphering the map from Hoperoot. I can't yet make sense of all the notes, but I figure that any location marked on the map must be important to the Recollection. How did your investigations go? You've been busy, friend. Did you learn anything at Feldergard Keep and the Outcast Inn that might clear up the last nagging questions I've got about the Hoperoot map? Tell me what happened. So, the planned attack on Feldergard Keep was with Daedric forces, not the Recollection? A good thing you were there to help Tribune Alea defend the fortress. And that blade you acquired. Any sword with a name must be important. You helped Athelia remember herself? Isn't that what the Recollection is trying to do? I suppose you had a good reason, but still. Entangled realities? As I hoped, your account explains these last few marks on the Hoperoot map. Not only were the inn and the keep noted, there's another site the Recollection's interested in, an Ayleid ruin called Neriostare. We need to investigate that ruin next. Neriostare lies in the western Colovian hills. It's rather dilapidated and haunted. I had a harrowing experience there back when I was actively adventuring. Laramil wants to speak with you. Talk to her, then meet me at Neriostare.
The permutations of fate created a high probability that you'd... I would like to talk about the relics I heard you describe to Barracon. The Lamp of Clarity. As I said, they are two of the 3 relics Mora had created when Athelia became a threat. He enlisted other Daedric princes against her, and they made the relics. Abolisher was forged by Boethia to cut a path to Athelia no matter where she walked. The Lamp of Clarity, which she recovered from the Outcast Inn, was crafted by Azura. She wrought the lamp to illuminate the many paths, to make the unseen seen. Only one of the 3 relics remains to be found, the Skein of Secrets. A relic woven by Mafola, Daedric Prince of Secrets. It tracks Athelia and the unseen, but I do not know exactly how. It was locked in a vault long ago and forgotten. Given the Recollection's interest in Neriostare, I think it might be there. Torvasad used Abolisher to open the way to Athelia's prison. He knows the relics can be used to return her there, and will do anything to prevent that. These ancient tools may be the keys to saving Westweald, and perhaps all of reality. The blade, the lamp, and the skein countered Athelia's power in ancient times. I think they can do so again. You and Baragon are fated to seek the skein of secrets in Neriostre. I have my own tasks, and shall find you when it is time to finish this.
Is it always this crowded? Building up a staff. Good thinking. You should have run.
Hey there. Hello. I'm a legionary in the Westweald Legion. Have you had any experience tracking creatures? How would you like to perform a great service for Count Calantius of Skingrad? Recently, the Count's entourage was investigating the nearby devastation when twisted creatures attacked us. The Count escaped, but his pet bear cub, Lord Svendelmore of the Burnt Biscuits, who we just call Burn Biscuit, fled deeper into the region. I promised the Count that I would not return without his pet. Burn Biscuit's probably near where the entourage was attacked. Let me mark it on your map. We should start the search there. I'm sure the Count will provide a reward for your help. We must find the Count's lost bear cub. He's somewhere in the devastated area. Burn Biscuit? He's a cub that the Count rescued on his travels. He's a little scamp, always poking his nose into things. He gets his name from eating burned biscuits in the kitchen. And he loves apples. Can't get enough. He is. He and the Count have been inseparable. Now that he's missing, Count Calantius will be bereft with grief. We need to bring him back. I went out on my own to go find Burn Biscuit, but the twisted creatures around the expedition's wreckage were much stronger than I'd expected. Especially the bog dogs, as if they weren't a menace before. Oh, I appreciate your concern, but I refuse to leave without Burn Biscuit. It's my duty as a legionary to fulfill the wishes of Count Calantius and the people of Skingrad, even at the cost of my own life. Burn Biscuit? He's a cub that...
gear's looking pretty rough. You could brew something nice with that. Good to get stocked up.
Pretend you never saw me, Traveler.
Useful. Hold on to that.
the river would just carry me away. If only I had the energy to drown myself. I can't even do that. Despair, sadness, depression. What does it matter? I don't have the strength to argue with you. I hoped the river would calm me. But the flowing water just reminds me how stuck I am in this miserable life. Please, let me rot. It's all I'm good for. There is one thing that might lift my spirits. Whenever I was sad as a little girl, I'd collect pretty blue flowers by the river's edge to weave into a crown. I saw the same blue flowers nearby, but I don't have the strength to gather them. That's too kind. Really. Don't waste your time on me. I'm sure you have better things to do. But if you insist, I suppose I'll still be here. The river is rising much more slowly than I thought it would. Why do you insist on prolonging my suffering? I don't suppose I can stop you, though. Ask your questions. I doubt my answers will make any difference to you. What does it look like? I'm waiting here for the sweet embrace of death. You could never understand the deep well of sadness that lives inside me, spilling out in my tears. It's ineffable. An abyss so large, I fear it'll swallow me whole. That is to say, I don't really know. What does it look like?
Building up a stash. Good thinking. Once had a new angler ask me the best time to fish. Easy answer, I said. It's right now. Gorgeous catch. If it wasn't worth so much, I'd say let's eat it right here. Always worth stocking up.
The flowers by the river's edge. You did that for me. Maybe there is still some kindness in the world. I know. I just haven't had the strength to return before now. Maybe reuniting with her, that's true. I felt incomplete this whole time. I need her strength to help me shoulder the burden of my...
There you are, darling. Let me share your burdens.
Please. I don't want to be alone anymore.
You won't be. Not ever again.
Oh. I feel so heavy all of a sudden. Good work. That's one less facet to worry about. I feel... sad. Oh, it aches. What's this pressure in my chest? I can't stand it. Please, return another facet. There's one nearby. It feels boisterous. My delight, maybe. I need more than despair. It's overwhelming. I always liked celebrating at Stone Chip Tavern in Ontis. Check there. Now, I need to lie down for a bit.
Looks like you have your hands full there, traveler. What's that squawking? Clever Marcian. Thank you for this, traveler. I've been waiting a long time for this guzzard. It's a tough one. You can tell by the thick leather of its wings. Such a handsome creature. Reminds me of Belkarth. Here, a token of my gratitude. Do you need something, traveler? I'm waiting on a friend of mine to bring me something very important. Oh, Versadieu! My sweet little scaly friend! I was so lonely without him. Thank you, traveler. You don't... I adore my little menagerie, but I've always wanted to hand-raise a young guzzard. Marcian still hasn't returned with my new baby. You've already done more than enough, but if you do happen across a young guzzard, well, you know where to find me. I asked them to trap some guzzards for me as pets, an adolescent and an adult. They remind me of my home back in Craglorn. I also love...
Drink up, friends! The next round is on... Well, hello there, gorgeous. You fancy a drink? Ooh, you know me, but I don't know you. I'd love to share a drink and see how well you hold your ale, but I seem to have run dry. Oh, Westweald Wallop is the best drink in this place. Fetch me a cask, and we can sit and talk for as long as you like. I knew I liked you. Ask away, pretty face, but don't take too long. My cup is still empty. Why, I'm making some new friends! There's no better way to win people over than a cold drink and a warm toast! And these people really know how to celebrate. Oh. Because life's too short not to be silly. What do I have to worry about? I've got all the ale I could want, a gorgeous stranger chatting me up, and my tab's not due. Not yet, anyway. Things have never been better. Why, I'm making some new friends! There's no better way to win people over than a cold drink and a warm toast! And these people really know how to celebrate. Oh, now I want some toast. You hear that, barkeep? I've got a new drinking buddy.
Please make your Westweald Wallop, you say? Very well. One cask of West...
Did you get it? Don't dawdle, pour us around. Cheers to you, my friend. Well, drink up. That ale really packs a punch. I might take a nap for a minute. Well, that was embarrassing. Don't worry, I already took her back. Can we speak? That was mortifying. I'm sorry you had to see that. I never did learn to hold my drinks. After all that, I would understand if you want to leave, but I could still use your help, if you're willing. That's a fair question. I don't quite feel like myself, and it's not just the headache I can feel brewing thanks to my delight's indulgence. I'm still missing 2 facets. I need you to get them back. That's good, but I don't think this one wants to be found. It's my fear. The same facet you saw earlier. She probably ran to the deepest place she could find to hide. I sense she's in a cave or ruin southwest of Ontis. Tread lightly. I hate to admit it, but I've never been good in a panic. Quite the opposite, actually. I doubt my fear will come willingly. I'll catch up with you as soon as I've settled... Well, I suppose it's my tab now, isn't it?
I hope you're prepared for what lies ahead, traveler. The undead are not to be trifled with. Give me a moment to cremate this corpse. She may have been a necromancer, but everyone deserves a proper send-off. We need to gather the items used for the spell, remove them from the ritual site. All necromancy is sacrilege to... This place reeks of death. We need to find and burn the bodies fueling the ritual.
Not you
The
again.
ritual already
You were
awoke
with
some
her.
of the dead within these
She
ruins.
sent you to kill me. I
We must be
won't
quick.
let you.
Okay, help us. This place is full of traps. Get back, foul creature!
Take care of that enchantment. Don't let it get to that point next time.
Okay, protect us. Stay away from me, monster.
Nothing like that freshly charged feeling.
Arcade's wrath will find you. Stay away from me, monster.
There are monsters everywhere.
There.
Get away from me.
Find and burn its force. Get back, foul creature.
Awaken the brain.
No! The spell isn't complete!
Good work. We should keep moving. There are more undead to exercise. Arcade, protect us!
Skill issue.
Arcade's wrath will find you. Arcade's wrath will find you.
Got a repair kit. You're looking a little worse for wear.
To leave possession.
The necromantic. Arcade, protect us. Get back, foul creature.
better than that to stop us.
Wait, you... what do you want with me? Are you just going to drag me back to her? You aren't. But I saw you talking to her. The other me. The one that wanted to hurt me. She does? Wait. It's coming back now. I'm part of her, aren't I? I'm her fear. That's right. And the other one, the scary Bellion, she's part of us too. This whole time, I've been running away from myself. I suppose that's alright. It's alright, darling. I'm here now. You don't have to run anymore. I was so scared. I didn't think the fear would ever end. Fear keeps us alive. You were doing your best. But let's work together from now on. Oh, my heart's racing. I don't like this place. Please, let's make this quick. I want to get out of here. There's only one facet left. I know which one it is now. And she's not going to be easy to capture. I hate admitting it's such a major part of my personality. But it's my vanity. I believe she's somewhere in Dawnwood, which is essentially the most dangerous place she could be. It's the Wood Elves, alright? Their long lives, their ethereal beauty. I always wanted to be as beautiful as them. I'm ashamed to admit all the jealous thoughts I've had. Without logic, I should join you this time. I can be rather headstrong when I'm in a mood. I'll go ahead to Dawnwood and meet you in the town of Vashabar. Ask if anyone has seen something that could lead us to my... I'll meet you in Vashabar. We have to find my vanity before she does something regrettable.
Arcade's wrath will find you. Something vile nearby. I sense we are close to a ritual memory. Arcade, protect us.
You're going to regret this. I'm listening.
Be careful. That blade has a wicked edge to it. Stay away from me, monster! Get back, foul creature! Arcade's wrath will find you. Arce's wrath will find you. Down on top of us. Get back, foul creature! Arcade, protect us!
Easy.
Arcade, protect us! Stay away from me, monster! Arcade, protect us! Over there, another body is dueling in a necrotic ritual.
Return from the flame. My call will sound.
Arce's wrath will find you.
Got a repair kit? You're looking a little worse for wear.
What's happening? My work's not done!
Good. You cleared the corruption here, but I fear there may be more.
Preparation. Love to see it. Let's end this. teach them not to cross us.
Get back, foul creature! The ritual is gaining strength. Quickly, burn the body.
Arise, you sleeping dead.
Arcane's wrath will find you. Stay away from me, monster!
Wretched mortals, I'm not finished.
Good work. We should not linger here. There is more to do. Arcade, protect us! Get back, foul creature! Stay away from me, monster!
Finally, some quiet.
Arcade, protect us! Arcade, help us. There is powerful necromantic energy here. We must be near one of the objects from the ritual. It is done. The remaining necromantic energy will dissipate on its own. Meet me outside this cursed place.
Hey, stay with me.
RK smiles upon you, friend. Your assistance in stopping the ritual has finally put the spirits of Nunungalo to rest. You saved both the living and the dead of Westweald today. Thank RK, this is the end of it. I can already sense the necromantic energy waning. The air feels lighter somehow. I am not sure. They may have been drawn to the necrotic energy generated by the ritual. There are rumors of similar Daedric attacks across Westweald, but no one knows where they are coming from. I will be sure to mention them in my record. I will take those. They should not be left unaccounted for. The Temple of Arche has measures in place to safeguard such dangerous objects and prevent them from causing any further harm. Thank you, friend. As promised, here is a token of my gratitude. Hopefully, our paths may meet again under less grim circumstances. Now, I need a hot bath to wash off the stink of the grave. By this, remember, I will return to my... There is more work to be done at home. I must return. RK bless you, traveler.
These are strange. People worry about the wood.
can't even hear myself think here.
I'm telling you, there's been a mistake. Give me a chance to explain.
Why don't you explain how you escaped? Or what you did to my wife?
What's going on, Aleylon? I just checked on the prisoner. She's secure.
Finally, there you are. There's been a misunderstanding. Please, let me explain. This wood elf is so angry with me. I'm sure he has reason to be. I just wish I knew what drove my vanity to such crimes. This man claims I turned his wife into a pig and escaped my bonds. Thankfully, the guard says her prisoner is still secure, but we're too late to prevent my vanity from lashing out. There's only one option. I have to face my vanity. I can be petty at times, but I've never been prone to such dark magic. At least, not consciously. I suspect something's been festering inside me for too long. Maybe together, we can clear the air. Please, let my friend speak with your prisoner. We're all eager to resolve this.
Very well, but we'll accompany you. Don't try anything.
I don't like this, Sir Ogwyn. They might use their vile magic on us.
What have we? These wood elves think they're so perfect with their pretty little lives in their pretty little forest. None of them deserve it. Vanity! Is that all you think of me? Just shows how ignorant you are. I'm Bellianne the Bewitching, sorceress extraordinaire, and envy of the sisters. And if you think these bindings are enough to hold me, you're sorely mistaken. Jealousy, I assume. They'd hardly be the first to tie me up because of my looks. More like I revealed her true form. His stupid little wife was tromping around the forest like a dumb animal. So, I decided to make her outside match what was inside. She didn't even fight back. She must have known she deserved it.
How dare you! You had no right!
Calm yourself, Aleylon.
I can't believe it. Please, friend, I must speak with you. This is awful. She's not just my vanity. She's my rage. I don't know. It's hard enough for me to acknowledge my vanity, let alone this rage. I understood my other facets, but this one is something I've been suppressing for a long time. I'm scared to let her back in. I suppose you're right. Refusing to acknowledge this facet, this prisoner is my responsibility. Let me deal with her. And I'll submit myself to your judgment.
Fine, but make it quick.
Back off, you simpering fool! Darling, we're one and the same. I'll accept you, but you'll never hurt anyone again. You can try to stop me, but we both know I'm part of you, and I always will be. I'm so sorry for what I did to your wife. Let me make amends.
Enough of your tricks! You can fix this by returning my wife to me!
Of course. Please, allow me to reverse the spell.
Oh, thank Ifray, that's over.
Dearest my love, you're back! Sir Ogwyn, I revoke my charges. Let the stranger leave and put this behind us.
Very well. You are both free to go.
Thank you. And you, friend. I won't forget all your help in this.
Vampires are dangerous. We need to be on guard.
Hello, friend. It looks like the Recollection is camped right on top of Neriostere. We need a plan. That's Neriostere over there, surrounded by a Recollection stockade. I guess it's nice to know I correctly interpreted the map we found in Hoperoot. But it does pose a problem. Assaulting a Recollection camp isn't our objective. Laramil says we need to find the Skein of Secrets. That's likely somewhere in the vaults of Neriostere. I recall a set of stairs leading down in the middle of the ruins. We should start there. I've seen a few Recollection scouts come and go while I've been watching, but I haven't seen any of their leaders. Of course, I have no idea what's waiting for us in the underground portions of the ruins. If you want to hit them head on, I'll follow your lead and help as I can. But there might be an easier way to get where we need to go. Before we commit to an attack, why don't we scout the perimeter and see what other options present themselves? Let's look around and try to keep out of sight until we're ready to make a move. That's the main gate. Lots of Recollection there. No way we're getting through them without a fight. The Recollection brings supplies to this gate. The sentries here are predictable. We might be able to slip by them, or we could try the path to the north. Although, I don't know where that leads. I think we've seen enough. Let's compare notes. Looks like we've got multiple options for getting inside. From what I recall, we'll find the stairs to the buried halls in the middle of the stockade. Assuming the Recollection hasn't blocked them up, that is. It depends if we want to announce our arrival or stay hidden. The gate to the east is heavily defended, but there are fewer sentries at the west entrance. I think we could slip by them. Or we could try the path to the north. That's a good question. Sometimes natural fissures or caves provide hidden entrances to buried ruins. I saw no Recollection forces in that direction, so it might be worth investigating. Your call, friend. Recollection sentries? There must be a reason why they're not guarding this passage. looks promising.
You asked for it.
It's close to the parts of Neriostare I remember. The Great Hall of Neriostare. This is as far as I got on my previous visit. The door to the south leads to Neriostare's vault, but it's sealed by this Welkin stone. The Recollection's working on the puzzle. Let's look at their notes. Interesting. Let's talk. I've got no talent for spells, but I picked up a bit of arcane lore in my time. The ancient Aliads were fascinated with light. They devised ways to harness its magicka, or draw it from ethereal crystals, like this burnt-out stone. Great Welkin stones like this one powered mighty enchantments. They could make buildings float in mid-air, maintain networks of magical portals, or seal impassable gates. I think this is exactly what we're looking for. Someone in the Recollection thinks so. Besides, you don't build a door like that or a lock with a Welkin stone without a reason. Explorers have visited Neriostare many times over the years, but no one's ever gotten past the dead crystal. Do you see the empty sockets? The mage I came here with years ago thought we needed lesser Welkins to restore the Great Welkin Stone, but we couldn't find any. Judging from these notes, the Recollection's experiencing the same problem. Good idea, friend.
Understand how Hoperoot fell.
That's it?
That strange glow. Is the lamp doing that? Amazing! That stone wasn't there until the light of the lamp revealed it. Great! Let's go back to the Great Welkin stone and try it in one of the sockets.
Got your back. You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither. Give him a fight. Don't just stand there.
Look! The stone you placed is feeding the Greater Welkind. Let's find the rest of the lesser stones. nearby rubble. I think a polisher might help us here.
Let's make this quick. Stay ready. Never know what else might be headed our way.
Look, I think that's another hidden Welkin stone. Use the lamp, friend. There it is! Another Welkin stone! Go ahead, take it! Another stone. 2 more and we'll see what the great Welkin stone is protecting.
Who's better than us? Nobody. That's it. You wanna die? Fine.
That's the balcony beyond the gate mentioned in the recollection notes. Try a Bolasha here. I think there's another stone nearby. Try the lamp here. Look at that! Another stone! Take it, friend. That's 3 lesser stones. There should be one more to find. I think the lamp's found another stone. Give it a try. Amazing. The lamp pulled the stone into our reality somehow. That's the last of them. Let's return to the Great Welkin Stone and see if we can open the vault. Just think. That did it! The vault is unlocked. We'd better go in before the recollection notices. Just think. No one set foot in here in ages. Except for any alien undead that might be around.
Better than us?
Stairs to the west.
Nobody.
They must lead to an inner chamber.
I'm with you.
Collapsed stairs? The aliens left us one last obstacle, but I think there's another chamber above. There, to the south. I think I see something. So that's the Skein of Secrets? I wonder what it does. Go ahead and take it. We shouldn't linger here. Over there, friend. Isn't that an Ekenir manifestation? We should see what it reveals.
Why do you trouble my prince further?
The many paths splinter. You manipulate fate in ways that were not meant to be.
What I do for the good of all. Why can you not see that, Mora?
I am not alone in my concerns, Ethelia. Constrain yourself, or we will constrain you.
And you will fail. Now be gone.
A memory of Ethelia arguing with Hermaeus Mora. Have you ever seen such a thing? Friend, an ancient quarrel between Daedric princes is beyond me, friend. But it's clear Mora attempted to reason with Ethelia. She willfully ignored his warning, and was too strong for him to overpower without help. A good point. And now we have the 3 relics they used to defeat the Prince of Paths. The question is, where and how to use them? We know what Abolisher and the Lamp of Clarity do, but we have no idea how to use the Skein. I'll take the Skein of Secrets home and study it. Laramil thinks it's important, and King Nantharion didn't want us to get it. Whatever he's planning, I bet the Skein can help us stop him. I'll meet you back in Skingrad, friend.
Stay alert, my friend. He's done here. This is Tham's place. I hope he's all right.
Here?
We need to tell Belandros. Run, bastards! Damn vampires! Cowards!
That's Tham's sword. I gave it to him so he could protect the tavern. Tham's favorite. Torn, but no blood. Could be a good sign. Maybe. I knew Tham would get word to me. Don't like the way he ended it, but I know exactly where to find the best vintage. All right, it's obvious there was trouble here. Tham's tattered cloak, his bloodied sword, and the note he managed to leave for me. Clever of him to tell me where to find the surviving townsfolk without alerting the vampires. No, but it did mention his best vintage. A dark joke referring to my days as a vampire. And the place where old Decius slept it off? That's the bank vault. Damn Belandros. Why did he have to return to this town of all places? The chance that anyone's hearts besides our own are still beating in this town is next to impossible. I really want to deal with Belandros. The terror. But I suppose I owe it to Tham to go to where he pointed. Let's check the bank. The such depository is across from the tavern. Belandros always had ambitions. But to become the terror of the Weald? I saw all the signs, but didn't want to believe he was capable of such atrocities. Still, our relationship started out well enough. A band of after we became vampires, I saw the The clerk kept a spare key in a box by her desk. We'll need that to open the vault. Told you there was a spare key. Now let's go down and open that vault.
Is that you? Hush, Abel. You'll give us away.
Stay back. Wait. Morena, you're with those bloodsuckers?
I'm not with them. Not anymore. My friend will explain while I keep watch.
Marina looks different. But if you're not with the vampires, does it mean it's safe out there? And did you see my husband, Gravier? He hasn't returned from his last excursion. We hid in here. Some miners, Tham, the banker and his husband, their clerk. My Gravier's been leading them to safety, taking them out in small groups. He's the best scout in the territory. But now it's just me and my... Yes. He suggested we hide in here in the first place. He offered to stay with Abel and me while Gravier got the last group out of town, but my husband insisted Tham go with them. Now they're out there somewhere. I'm just the town alchemist. I'm no expert on vampires. But Belandros and his crew, they came here for a purpose. I heard one vampire... My alchemist shop is close by. Feel free to make use of anything in there. I don't know of any potions that harm vampires, but much of my stock is explosive, when mixed correctly. Not exactly, but I have all sorts of tinctures, reagents, and solvents. Many of... You'll want to go with...
We'll kill Belandros and put an end to this. You have my word. And we'll find your husband. Let's go. Might not be a bloodsucker anymore, but I can still hunt with the best of them.
Never a dull moment.
Just one clue from here will point us in the right direction. There! Tracks! Take a... Definitely fresh. And they head southwest. That pack. Check it out while I keep watch. Mining gear. Discarded to lose weight, I'd guess. Looks like they started veering west here. What's that on the ground ahead? Clothing. Must have been torn in a struggle. Careful. I think we're close. Someone took out these blood fiends. And look. What's that paper?
See that? Probably something useful in
Damn
there.
Gravier and his cowardly eyes. We need to talk. That's Belandros' handwriting, all right. Looks like he made a deal with Gravier to sacrifice the rest of the townsfolk to the terror of the Weald. If Gravier's still alive, I can make him talk. Gravier's been working with these bastards. He must know where Belandros is hiding, and he can tell me what happened to Tham. After that, I'll show him the same mercy he gave. The stables are nearby, right on the edge of town. If Gravier's there, I'll make him talk. Belandros always wanted more gold, then more blood. Now he's calling himself the Terror. Sounds like he wants power now. Come to think of it, the stories of the Grey Host always fascinated him. Maybe they put a very bad idea into his head.
Marina! Stranger, cut me free! She's one of those monsters!
I'm the monster? After what you did? You better speak to him. Not sure I can guarantee I won't snap his neck if I get too close.
Why are you helping Marina? She's one of them! And Belandros, the terror of the Weald. He told me he returned to such because of her. This is all her fault! You know about that? I had no choice. It was turn on the townsfolk or lose my family. But you're helping Marina. She's one of them. She'll turn on you the moment you're no longer useful, just like Belandris did to me. Doesn't matter. This is still her fault. The Terror came to Such looking for her. When he couldn't find her, he set his gang loose and started stockpiling weapons around town. If I didn't make a deal, my family would be dead now. Or worse. Why do you think Belandris is calling himself the Terror of the Weald now? He's trying to build a vampire army, and he's using the people. The vampires took Tham and the other townsfolk into the mines. I'm certain that...
Friend, we need to talk about it. I knew Belandris was angry when I left the gang. But to destroy a town and raise an army? We killed Belandris just like I planned. He broke our pact and started consuming innocent people. We robbed gold to pay blood servants to sustain us. We were thieves first, vampires second. Not quite yet. Stopping the Terror won't be as simple as just killing Belandris. We need to destroy his weapon stockpiles and shatter his army. Maybe something in the alchemist shop can help with that. But first, we need to deal with this worm.
Wait! You can't just leave me here!
Oh, yes, I can. Stop complaining, and maybe you can free yourself before the vampires return. Belandris must be keeping the blood fiends in dens. Just follow the sound of their wails, and we'll use the remaining explosives.
The terror will make you pay for destroying our weapons, Marina!
That's not all I plan to destroy, you bastards. Hear that? Blood fiends beyond that door. Place a combustion canister and step back. Stand back! One blood fiend den taken care of. There's probably one more. Let's go find it.
Belandris doesn't need you anymore, Marina. You've been replaced.
Sam the barkeep will be a much better vampire than you ever were. The bastard's turn, Sam. Hurry! I hear more blood fiends. Place the combustion canister. Stand clear! All right, now let's get to the real business.
That takes care of the blood fiend dens. But were those vampires lying about them? Damn it! I never wanted anyone to get hurt when I decided to leave the gang and throw off my curse. Come on, let's find Belandris' lair and finish this. Belandris was formidable when I ran with him. Now that he calls himself the Terror, I'm not sure what to expect. He'll be with his lieutenants, maybe a few blood fiends. And Tham, curse their eyes. Just remember, if I...
You're part of my army now, Barkeep.
He's got them. Let's finish the bastard.
Come back to join the slaughter, Marina.
Belandris, what have you become? Friend? Attack!
Marina, what's happening to me, Mayor?
It will be all right, Tham. You'll be all right. Check on Tham, friend. I need a moment.
I feel cold. My skin, it's pale. Please, tell me this isn't happening. Tell me I'm not becoming one of them. Yes, you're right. You and Mare saved my life. Saved what's left of such. Well, if Marina could survive being a vampire, then I can as well. Thank you for helping her. Tell Mare. Tell her I'm all...
It's done. The terror of the Weald is no longer a threat. I hope whatever remains of the gang has sense enough to scatter. I tried to do right by such, getting rid of my curse. Now the place is a ghost town. Tham. Right. I need to be here for him, the way he was for me. Help him, whether he decides... I'm at a loss, friend. I was so focused on stopping Belandris and saving Tham. I never gave a thought as to what comes next. I guess I need to figure it out. I owe Tham. Probably more than I can ever repay. And the people of such. It's because of me that the town was overrun by Belandris and his gang of vampires. I need to try to help them all recover. I think so. At least, for a while. Tham needs to learn how to deal with the curse. Then I need to help him figure out whether to try to live with it or seek a cure. As for the town, that's a harder problem. Once a place gets a bad reputation, it's hard to shake it. And the vampires killed a lot of people, did a lot of damage. Well, I suppose I can help deal with any of the
Even if I don't get any bites, watching them dart around, I don't know, it relaxes me. That's the type of catch worth bragging about. You know what that's good for? Ah, you'll figure it out.
I came as quick as I could. Search the wreckage for clues. It hurts when I bend down right now. Mudcrab apples. Look at those cute little bite marks. This is definitely Burn Biscuit's doing. Ah, that's something. Those bite marks are definitely from a troll.
I see something shiny.
That's a troll claw. But look at the bluish smoke. Definitely one of those warped creatures.
Ours now.
Let's discuss what you found. Your most important find are these mudcrab apples. Look at the dainty tooth marks on them. Burn Biscuit definitely nibbled on them. He may have dragged off a bag of them. We can follow the trail. That's more troubling. Those are definitely troll marks, but we weren't attacked by a troll. That troll may be tracking Burn Biscuit. Oh, poor cub. You have to find him and lead him back here. Count Calandius gave me his favorite treat. The bear's favorite, I mean, not the Count's. Mud crab apple fritters. Take them, feed them to Burn Biscuit, and he'll follow you back here. Hurry, and watch out for that troll.
You could craft something nice with that.
By Akatosh, Burn Biscuit. I mean, you found him. Great work. Great job, friend. I'm so relieved. Head to Skingrad. Count Calandius has an office there, near the chapel. He'll want to reward you. I'll bring along Burn Biscuit and meet you there. Count Calandius, Lord Svendelmore of the Burnt Biscuits has been rescued. Thanks to the bold efforts of this adventurer. I aided in their task.
Oh, my sweet fuzzy baby, my little Bernie Werney. Who's my good bear? You are? Yes, you are. You there. Let's talk. You performed a great service for Westweald today, traveler. Without Sir Svendelmore of the Burnt Biscuits at my side, Skingrad would fall apart. A reward? Of course. On behalf of Skingrad, take this as your reward. And Legionary Luther must be rewarded too. He deserves a promotion. I'll need to check my budgets. What am I saying? I'm the Count of Skingrad. Of course he gets...
Sergeant! Oh, my. I'm so excited I can barely...
Sergeant Luther? Oh, his injuries are too much for him. Healer, help Sergeant Luther Lentinius recover and take him to the barracks.
Did you hear? The King of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
I knew those Vashabar wood elves were to blame for all this.
That's not what I do. There's...
Over here, friend. We should talk. It's strange. When I first retreated from Neri Osterei, I wondered for years what was hidden in that vault. Never guessed it was the relic of a Daedric prince. Now that you're here, let's take stock of our recent discoveries. The two of us recovered the Skein of Secrets. You and Tribune Alea saved Feldegard Keep and found Abolisher, and you discovered the Lamp of Clarity at the Outcast Inn. You learned something about Athelia, too. We finally have an advantage. Laramil believes these relics are the key to defeating Athelia and her Recollection and Daedric allies. We still need to... After my initial examination of the Skein of Secrets, I still don't know what to make of it. It's a map, but the image is constantly changing. I think it reacts to whatever the viewer is looking for. I wasn't having much luck. Then I had an idea. I thought about finding Nantharian, but nothing happened. Then I remembered that these relics were made to find and defeat Athelia. So I thought about her, and these Daedric runes appeared. I think they translate as the Staff of Many Paths. Precisely. Nantharian used the staff to prepare the Wildburn Seed ritual before you stopped it. I think the Skein is showing me places where Nantharian is using the staff to plant more seeds. A lot more. So, friend, want to help me stop Nantharian? If I'm right, Nantharian is planning to set off a massive Wildburn, enough to destroy Skingrad and cover the entire Wealden Forest. Take a look at the Skein, and you'll see the sites I'm referring to. I think they can lead us to Nantharian. See what I mean? I think King Nan... See how the map shifted and those marks appeared? I'm pretty sure they indicate places where the Staff of Many Paths has been used recently. A lingering aura of sorts, maybe. I think we need to investigate these sites. You're not wrong, but what in life is ever guaranteed? No matter. We need to find out exactly what Nantharian did at these locations, and something there might point us to where he's going next. The one to the north might be Turthill Farm. It's a remote homestead. The other one looks like Hastrel Hollow. There's a ruined tower nearby. You should travel to each one and investigate. If you find any Wildburn seeds, destroy them. While you search the sites, I'll see what else I can get the Skein to reveal to me. And I'll try to make more sense of the other relics. Come back when you're done investigating the sites. Between the two of us, we're bound to find something.
When we find Nantharian, we better be ready for a fight. I'll muster the Legion, and warn Vashabar too.
We might be able to avoid a pitched battle if we find a clever way to sabotage his plans.
I doubt it will be that easy.
Did you hear? The King of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
I knew those Vashabar wood elves were to blame for all this.
That's not what I heard. There's even a wood elf and a legion working with an adventurer to stop the Recollection.
No.
Too much to do and too little time.
I have a
has need.
goblets overflow with wine. A sultry dancer with eyes so fine. A circlet of rubies crowns her head. Tangled blankets as you fall in bed. Hot grease drips into the blazing fire. Grapes dangle his mouths open with desire. Blue velvet and golden trim of gold. So many sordid delights arrive.
If you're here to complain about that pamphlet I posted about the jungle growth blazing through the countryside, I'm not overreacting. You just aren't seeing the danger it poses to everyone working outside of Skingrad. Oh, tell me he didn't send you. Just because I believe that the new forest isn't natural and poses a danger to Westweald doesn't mean that I don't support his business. I'm happy it's fruitful, but this forest isn't good for anyone. Gods. Haldane. I have to look into his death. Figure out what happened and find justice where I can. But that will be my battle. Thank you for finding me. I hope Haldane's at peace. Take this. Oh God. Haldane's really gone.
The ground shakes, the sky quakes, the forests are ablaze. Darkness falls and chaos spreads. Betrayal
looking stronger already.
Don't just stand there.
Let's see what you're made of.
This place should serve. Tell Nantharian to bring a seed here. And suggest he guard this seed better than the last few.
Careful, stranger. The ones who murdered my friends are close. They may This camp is lost and my companions are dead. Wildburn will cover any trace of their existence and the evidence of the Recollection's crimes. The Recollection happened. I was out scouting when they attacked our camp. Most of them were gone by the time I returned, which is the only reason I didn't die with my companions. We came here to hunt our enemies, But we became the hunted instead. Green Speaker Darolith told everyone in Vashabar about the false king and his Wildburn seeds. She said we needed to find the recollection and stop them from planting more seeds. We were but one group sent out, but the recollection found us first. A number of them went into the ruin to the east. I think they're still inside. I would go in after them, but there are too many for me, and my heart is heavy with grief over the loss of my companions. Nantharian is no king of mine. Not anymore. Using corrupted magic like the Wildburn. It's a betrayal of the Green. My companions felt that way too. I didn't see him here, stranger, but he could be inside the room.
This ancient shrine will awaken. Its power will help fill the well of Mizkarkan.
We will guard the seed with our lives, my king.
The king of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
I knew those Vashabar wood elves would be blamed for all this.
That's not what...
You're back. Tell me what you found. I had a feeling you'd return soon. The skein of secrets changed while I was studying it. The sites I sent you to investigate faded away. I presume you accomplished something at both locations? Tell me, I had hoped that we put an end to the Wildburn threat when we interrupted Nantharian's ritual at Hoperoot. What did you do about the seeds? The Recollection grows more violent and reckless. Until Nantharian is defeated, no one is safe. Did you learn anything about where Nantharian was heading next? Wellsprings of power? Huh. I've got no idea. All right. If you destroyed the seeds the Recollection planted, they'll need to replace them. That means we still have a chance to find Nantharian. Let's take another look at the skein. That's Fort Deerich, an old watchtower to the northwest of Skingrad. I'll meet you there, friend.
Did you hear? The king of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
I knew those Vashabar wood elves would be blamed for all this.
That's not what I heard. There's even a wood elf and a legion.
I told you the fort's seen better days. Let's look around a little. That poor beast has been corrupted by Wildburn. But what's it doing here? Look! There's a passage behind that rubble. I think someone's been down here. Let's see if we can find a Wildburn seed. over there. A Wildburn seed and an Ek. That's one seed. It looks like there's another one deeper in.
The Wildburn is but a tool, my prince. A way to awaken the alien magic sleeping beneath this land.
Yes. The Well of Miskakan. I remember it now.
Miskakan was the ancient realm of my ancestors, my prince. But the well lies hidden.
I can open the way for you. The wellspring of power awaits in a starry vault deep beneath the city. Come, I will show you.
Miskakan? That's where we'll find King Nantharion. Another seed. Destroyed. Well, that takes care of 2 more seeds. Let's talk outside. Any adventurer who delves into Ayleid ruins knows the name Miskakan. It was a great Ayleid city, but it's been lost for ages. If Nantharion is truly descended from its ancient rulers, that would explain the Recollection's fascination with Ayleids. I'm not sure that helps us. There are Ayleid ruins scattered all over Westweald. Any one of them could be Miskakan. And it's not like I can look it up in any books. And that memory confirms it. We were wrong about the Wildburn seeds. We thought Nantharion unleashed the Wildburn to expand Dawnwood. It does that, of course, but the memory suggested another purpose. They want to wake up Ayleid magic and restore that ancient realm. And apparently restore Athelia in the process. Of course. If Athelia uses her powers to reveal Miskakan to Nantharion, the location should appear on the skein. Open it up and see if the map has changed, friend. I don't believe it. According to the skein, Nantharion's back in Vashabar. I noticed the Ayleid ruins around Vashabar, but I never imagined it was built above ancient Miskakan. Clearly, Nantharion planned to harness the Well of Miskakan from the beginning, but he needed Athelia's help to reach it. Laramil could explain it better, but I'll try. As I understand it, Ayleid wells are supposed to collect magicka. They harness starlight, the pure power of Aetherius. Miskakan was the capital city of a powerful kingdom. Its well must be huge. I don't know. Refound the Ayleid Empire? Restore Athelia to her ancient might? They could do anything they can imagine. The fate of Westweald might depend on us stopping them from using the well. We need to get to Vashabar, friend. Time isn't on our side, friend. The Skein of Secrets indicates that King Nantharion, and likely Athelia too, are already in Vashabar. If we don't stop them now, we might not get another chance.
Plenty you can do with that.
over here, friend. The skein was right. Ethelia used her power here. There was no doorway into these ruins before this one suddenly appeared. According to this legionary, Tribune Alea witnessed the whole thing and went charging in after them. Sounds like something she'd do. We'd better head in and find her before she tries to take on who knows how many Shardborn and Recollection warriors. But if this is Miss Karkand, that won't be all we'll have to deal with. Take Abolisher. An alien ruin of a city as powerful as Miss Karkand will have dangerous traps, maybe powerful undead. I have a feeling we're going to need that blade before we're done here. Go on. I'm right behind. These halls. It's just like the legend said. We're definitely in the right place.
And down they go.
Place is crawling with Recollection and fallen legionaries. I hope Tribune Alea is all right.
Comrade, you need to find a way to close that portal.
Tribune Alea is trapped by that portal. A force is gathering energy from each foe you defeat. With power. Unleash it against the portal. Damage the portal. Gather more energy and try again.
This one's mine.
Use a Abolisher on the portal.
Who's better than us?
The portal's frozen. Now we know how to use a Abolisher to close Miramor portals. Tribune Alea, you're safe.
Safe? We were pinned between a Daedra-spewing portal and a blocked passage before you came along. Glad you found us, comrade. I was meeting with Greenspeaker Derelith when Nantharian walked into the village like he still owned the place. Marched straight to these ruins. He had a strange cloaked woman with him. I think that was Ethelia. I was thinking I was performing my duty as an Imperial Tribune. And I wasn't alone. I had legionaries with me. We fought our way through an army of Recollection until we reached this dead end and got trapped by that portal. How did you find me? That doesn't sound good. Shard Marshal Vargas is here too. I was hot on their heels, but they stepped through a portal at this blocked passage. I couldn't follow. We've got to find another way to reach the deeper halls. Abolisher. We saw Vargas use it to open portals, and we just watched you use it to seal portals as well. All right. Cut us a path through this collapse.
These legionaries need help. Go on ahead. I'll do what I can for them.
We need another portal. Let's go. More Shardborn and Recollection ahead. They're just waiting around. What are they guarding? another portal. Slay those Daedra and charge Abolisher. Abolisher is charged. Charge the portal.
Counter this. Who's next?
Now, strike the portal with Abolisher. How big is this place? You could hide half of Tamriel down here. These halls go on forever. We need to keep searching. Look, didn't we see something like that in Hoperoot? Use the Echoneer. The memory of a great battle? Who are Athelia's forces fight? Up there! It's Shard Marshal Vargas.
Warriors of Miracle, stand fast against Mora's minions. If this memory interests you so much, allow me to send you there.
You just vanished. That memory showed Shardborn fighting other Daedra. Ethelia was defending something in this place. Another memory? You might learn something. Go ahead. I'll watch for guards.
Continue this futile struggle, Ethan. Everything before this is. You cannot win.
But you do not see everything, Mora. In the many paths, all things are possible. I will write my own fate.
Go, my prince. You must escape.
Ethelia, wait.
Is this where Ethelia lost her ancient battle? Her minions remain to guard the passage behind her. Abolisher.
Always room for improvement.
Your foes destroyed your seeds. But do not fear. My very presence is awaiting you well.
And I will create a wild burn that transforms the wheel.
Reward them more than Prince. But greater victory awaits us.
Down there, Ethelia and her servants. They reach the well. Theragon! Damn, he's charging ahead without us.
Better luck next time. Oh, wait.
Friends, the gate closed behind me. Hurry, use Abolisher. Nantharian is just ahead.
Theragon, wait for us. Damn it!
Nantharian, stop! A wild burn unleashed with the power from that well will destroy Westweald!
Theragon! He'll pay for
I
this,
have suffered your
Nantharian.
interference long enough, outsider.
ready to use Abolisher.
The stab of many paths was never meant for mortal lands. Witness its true power! Ophelia, Unweaver, Mistress of the many paths, let your glory be restored! Remember your true sense and free us from the chains of fate!
I am whole. Come, Vargas. It is time to go home. With the loom, I will restore all that was lost.
I'm all right, Tribune. You stopped Nantharian from unleashing that final wild burn on the Weald. Thank you, my friend.
We stopped one threat. But did you see? Ethelia changed.
Let's talk about this back in Skingrad, friends. We stopped Nantharian, and prevented a massive wild burn that would have destroyed the rest of Westweald. But Athelia and Shard Marshal Vargas got away. Let's go back to my townhouse, and figure out where we stand. Vashabar deserves a chance. Not everything Nantharian built turned to evil. Somewhere he lost his way, as did my friend Greenspeaker Sorelin, and others who fell in with the recollection. I need to go to Vashabar and tell them what happened. Apparently so. He considered himself the heir to that empire and planned to destroy Westweald to rebuild it. Some things are just better left buried, and seeing Athelia restored was terrifying. I wonder what she planned.
I may never get used to fighting Daedra and magic users, but at least we put an end to Nantharian and his plot to destroy Westweald. That should finish the recollection. Now, is it too much to hope that Athelia will take her power and just go away? Nantharian is dead. Hoperoot is destroyed. The recollection has no leaders and no friends. Some diehards might linger for a time, but they won't pose a... I have no idea. Maybe they'll never give Westweald another thought now that Athelia...
No.
Did you hear? The King of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
I knew those Vashabar models would be playing for all this.
That's not what I...
Proxy, I hoped to find you here. I sensed a powerful ripple in fate, and came as quickly as I could. I have been scouring the plains for hints of Torvasad's doings. I sensed ripples of probability flowing across the Daedric realms. Imagine my surprise when I traced them to their origin. Ancient Miskarkan. Without Nantharian, and with Torvasad off doing who knows what, the recollection will be scattered and leaderless. Our battle merely shifts to a new arena now, with even greater stakes. Already the threads of fate fray at an alarming rate. I do not think reality is endangered by Athelia's travels, but by her choices. Whatever she decides to do, reality must accommodate her. It will shatter in the attempt. The threat of her next decision causes fate to now fray. The one who knows has not made that clear to me. Yet as long as reality persists, we still have a chance to prevent Athelia from undoing everything. Conclude your business with Baragon, Proxy. Our work is not yet done.
I'm glad you're back, Laramil. Maybe you can help us understand what happened to Athelia in Miskarkand.
Fate has demanded I assist its proxy. It is why I am here.
A few recollection may linger, but their threat fades. Without Nantharian or the Staff of Many Paths, there will be no more Wildburns. The mad dream of a new Ayleid kingdom replacing Westweald is dead. And that wasn't our only victory, friend. By saving Skingrad and Vashabar from Nantharian's designs, you taught both sides to stand against a common enemy. Whatever comes next, all the people of Westweald will face it together. I thank you for that. It's not much, but please, take this. I sent word to Vashabar about Nantharian's fate, and Tribune Alea's scouts report that the Recollection's on the run. However, the Daedric incursions from Miramor continue unabated. I don't think Shard Marshal Vargas is done with us yet. Shard Marshal Vargas clearly intends to conquer Westweald for her prince. She made that quite apparent at Feldergard Keep. But there may be another motive for the incursions. If Vargas keeps us busy here, we can't interfere with Athelia's plans. Athelia said something about a loom and restoring what was lost. And her plan probably leads to the end of reality that Laramil keeps going on about. Let's take the fight to Athelia and maybe prevent whatever she has in mind. Are you with me? Take a look at the Skein of Secrets. If Athelia returned to Miramor, wherever that is, then perhaps the Skein can show us how to follow her. It's worth...
A map that shows...
Wendir? Does that mean anything to you, Laramil?
There are many hidden paths between the planes. I suspect the Skein of Secrets has showed us one. Prepare yourselves.
How exactly do we prepare ourselves for oblivion?
A good point. Fascinating. Wendir is another Ayleid ruin, but the Skein of Secrets offers no explanation beyond a mark on a map. A subtle tool indeed, worthy of the Lady of Whispers. I am curious. Yes, it showed me the same. A place where Athelia used her power. I doubt she is still on Nirn. The Skein presents us with a strange puzzle that we must solve. When you saw Athelia with Vargas in Miskarkand, what exactly did she say? A loom. As in a weaving apparatus? Intriguing. As for Athelia's home, her realm in Oblivion was forgotten when she was. No records exist that can point us to Miramor. and the thought. The point to which we must travel to follow Athelia, I assume. Perhaps we will find a portal to her realm there. Or mayhap there is something we are meant to learn in Wendir. We must trust the skein. I shall meet you there, Proxy.